Hello, hello, it's me, Panacaroo, and welcome back to the streamer. One moment, please. Okay. 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 And okay. And okay. 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 Ah. Okay. 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 So, yeah. Hi, DrachoX. Welcome to the stream. Lugaloo, also welcome to the stream. You know what we gotta do today? We gotta play some Foundry. And here we are in the Foundry game. Indeed. So, research for oil finished, and now we gotta do load a third lane. I always wanted those, and now we can finally research those. So, today's stream again till I guess 12 a.m. which means we've got about 4 hours to do some stuff. And what do we do? Well, mostly I guess we will do some chemical processing. That's the main part for today, I assume. Maybe we'll also reorganize hotbar today a little bit. But yeah, mostly chemical, I guess. So let's check what right. Wait. Let's check what our friend has to say. BB only the 4 pump checks. Okay. So we gotta build 4 pump checks. First of all, let's have a look at what we just unlocked. So over here we have unlocked oleumite refining or liquid polymer. So crude oleumite to liquid polymer and waste gas. Polymer board. Okay. Plastics essentially. Then we have pump check 1. We have distillation column. Well, look at that. We have incinerator. Okay, that's a separate thing we unlocked, and we have a flare stack. Flare stack is probably to burn for burning the waste gas. Yeah. Okay, and we are supposed to build how many? 4? 4 pump checks. So then let's build 1, 2, 3, 4 pump checks. Beautiful. So we definitely also want the tank. We need pipes. And let's build some pumps as well. And then I guess we gotta use the ore scanner. Mineral rock, xenoferrite, ignium. Okay. So, no crude oil. Oh wait, oleumite. All the way over there. Well, okay, not all the way. They're fairly close by. Oh! The thing we always ran over and thought, what resource is this? Was apparently oleumite. Very interesting. And we got one over there. And we got a lot of stuff over there. No clue what that will be. But okay. This here seems to be the largest. 28, 28, 18. 18, 18, 12. 18, 30, 24. Height. I still think that this olumite is probably better. Looks more, has, yeah, I don't know. It's closer, it's closer by. So yeah, we go with that. And we have to build them. Okay. So over there's concrete. Over there's the olumite. Okay, that's the olumite. And one olumite is over there. Oh. Yeah, this looks bigger. But okay, we have to go over a mountain to reach that. Still, we can do that. Do we have some info? Okay, now we got info on pump checks. Pump checks are used to extract liquids from so-called reservoirs. See details below. They need to be placed on top or slightly above a reservoir, and it will be automatically start drilling for extractable liquids as soon as it's powered. Connect a pipe to move the extracted liquids. Reservoirs. Reservoirs are big spherical rocky objects containing various sorts of rare liquids. They can be found by using your handheld scanner, and they can be on the surface or buried in the ground. A reservoir can be removed by drilling or the use of explosives. Wait. If it doesn't disappear, is the resource then infinite? There it is. Some beautiful olumite. How large is one of those? 3 by 3. Oh my god, are they tall? Holy shit. Let's have a look if we have now enough spacing. Huh. Okay. Sooner we're able to kill turtles with plastic straws. Yep. All of those bottle holders. Bottle packaging. Perfect. There are definitely some things I would have done differently. For example, those pump checks. I would rather have those olumite resources further down in the ground, but be able to place the pump checks above, not having to put them directly on top of them or close to them, but have a long distance so that they can then, for example, like drill down. So that they first have to drill down towards the and then they can pump that stuff. Makes it a lot more, makes it a bit more realistic and makes it more easy to use. I mean, there are cases that it's now on the mountain here. Okay, there's that. So even for that we would have to make some plane there. But we could just build a plane above there, which would not look nice, but we could. And then drill down. Or we can say, yeah, no airspaces are allowed. Then, okay, sure, but what about caves then? Can be a little bit tricky. Next thing to research. So we could research escalators, hangar gates, filter loader, or circuit board, or mining efficiency, or mining force, or drilling speed. Let's do drilling speed. Yeah, that, or have a single use machine to drill until it locates the oil in the z-axis, then you can put the jump back above. Yeah, or something like that. That's all. That's awesome. But, like, it's okay. You have to scan and then look underground, and then once you are above it, then you got to place down the surveying tool or the drill tool or whatever you want to call it. Would be a better approach than this. Well, at least that's my very opinion. After mining drill speed, we will change. I guess we will research the mining force, so we can finally try to extract this guy. One thing that bothers me is the drill. The blue circles look like eyes to me. It's unsettling. Okay. I don't know. I don't. For me, those don't look like eyes, but yeah. You don't know how to write? It's fine. I was able to read it, and that's the important thing about communication. Communicating with others. So, well, we need a T section. Then we need some straight ones. Come on. Then we need cross intersection. Bam. And then we gotta need... Well, then we need some space for the production, I guess. We gotta... So, yeah, we place those now down. We need to connect them to power. Yes. But we also need to build the respective factory. So, distillation column, for example. To liquid polymer. Okay. I guess we first do the power. Oh, come on. Okay. Gotta use the wall mounts. Don't have any wall mounts. Gotta build some wall mounts. Here they are. Oh, they are wall mounts, not ceiling mounts. Okay, we're only allowed to connect 3 cables. Dude. What the fuck? Oh. I can rotate it. Ah, okay. Got it, thanks. Okay, I don't care at this point. Just do this then. That can go. Okay. Now gotta bring the power back to our base. Or well, gotta take power from the base. I wish I could hold that down. That would be such a good quality of life thing. But not being a really cheaty one. Huh, out of cables. So, what you got? No. No. Annoying little bastard.
The Olumite is in our hands. Now we can venture into chemical processing.
Man,
this is where the fun really starts.
Yep.
We should begin processing it. Oh, by the way, BB, any news from the station? No, I refuse to believe that our drop pod is launched because of a malfunction. We are not a malfunction.
Yes, Carl, you are a malfunction.
A jetpack? That idea might just take off, but it's a bit up in the air if we run out of fuel.
But a jetpack would be nice. A jetpack would indeed be nice. Check the research tree. So, jetpack is all the way over there. For that we need Olumite fuel, for that we need chemical processing, for that we need circuit board. Interesting. But before that I want escalators. They are probably useless, but I want escalators. You can't stop me. But before that we will do mining force. And then we could do elevator. Yes. Yes, we yes, we will do an elevator. And a freight elevator. Obviously. We do mining force, elevator, then freight elevator, then escalator, and then we will continue with circuit board. That's the plan, guys. And you cannot stop me. You cannot stop me. So, we now would need to head back. I guess that's enough for now. I mean, oh wait, how many? Okay, we can build 12 distillation columns. That should be fine for now. Okay, we gotta head back. Oh, and we should do a landmark there, just so we know, because we have one landing location here. And now we have concrete over there. Let's do one more here for iron. Great waypoint. Xenoferrite. Ferrite is iron. And xeno is spacey, essentially. So, spacey iron. Weird that the drop pod seems to not be useful in any capacity. Well, you can change your style there. All you might. You can change. You can do character customization there, but not much. So let's do mining force. I really want mining force for this ore, and apparently it will be deep down, and that's why I also need the elevator, so we can get down there, and a freight elevator to get the resources up. And this will then be the future for our ore production here. In combination with ignium, obviously. Or the ignium over there, we will see. But for now, all your might. That ore or oil on the really bright green biome seems to be big. Yeah, that here. Actually, 28 by 28 by 18. And this is 20 by 18 by 26. This is larger. We have literally the best. Okay, well, this is 30. But I think this is... We are close. But we will do that. Because we already got everything set up here. So, what's the problem? What's the matter? The question is, how much do they produce? But it doesn't show that. They're just grid stats we can look at. But... Look, it even has drills. Look at those. Huh. Okay, so the question is... Do those pump checks have any information about how much they produce? Oh, there, output. 1,800 liters per minute. 180 hectoliters per minute. No, wait. Hectoliters are 100, right? So 18 hectoliters per minute. So the question is, how much does the distillation column use? We should not build too many, because we also need to create fuel. Later there seems to be fuel for the jetpack, so we don't want to change everything into liquid polymer. We just want some. So 75... okay, wait, hold on. We have 1,800 liters per minute. So we have this times 4. We divide it by 60, so we get the amount per second. We have 120 liters per second. 120 liters per freaking second. Okay, but we need 75 liquid. We need 100 for 4 seconds. 400 for 4 seconds. So 100. So we divide it by 100 times 4 seconds, which gives us 4.8 machines. So we will construct 4 of those, 4 distillation columns, and 1 we then use for fuel. The leftovers we then use for fuel, and theoretically we could build another pump check and produce more. But we will do 4 for now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How large are they? 5 by 5 and 12 high. Okay, 5 by 5 is actually pretty okay. in my opinion. 5x5 is pretty much okay. We'll be right back. So back again. Fuck, I still forgot something. Hold on a minute. Okay. So, we need to build the foundation. I think I will build it... Huh. Okay, wait. Gotta do the research. Directly go for the elevator. Huh. I think I will do it on this layer here. Five. Very interesting. And it only produces liquids, which is also very interesting. We only have to care about liquids. Those pipes are mostly in the air, I assume. But I want some proper foundation with 2 on each side. So we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2. Got 2 spacing here, and then we've got to build it straight over there. Oh wait, by the way, do pipes have a flow rate? A maximum? No, don't seem like they have one. Okay, so we gotta build the foundation now. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 more. So that should do the trick. Oh, okay, they need some spacing in between. They need at least 2 spacing in between. They have on each side an input or an output. We need actually a bit more spacing than expected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 more. And then the last one. Right here. Beautiful. Do you have to connect them directly? No. Okay. Those are using a normal power station. Normal transformer. Perfect grid stats. It should directly focus onto the column that is relevant here. Our production is looking good so far. Okay. Crude oil in. Ah, waste gas. Okay, these nice little icons, really good. That they show us where what belongs to where. So, crude oil. Shall we do crude? Oh, right, crude oil. Oh, come on. Really? They probably will be used for the construction of those distillation columns. The pipes I previously had. So, do we have flare stack? How many okay, no. I gotta build one of those. And we gotta build that low nearby. I will do 3 spacing here, and then build a flare stack. Build the flare stack. But how big is a flare stack, though? 3 by 3. Okay, yeah, 3 by 3 you can do. So this is worth to check future unlocks. Maybe gas has some other purpose. Very true. Very true. But I mean, it's literally called waste gas. Ah. Olumite refine. Okay, no, it just produces again waste gas. Olumite gas and waste gas. I don't think that waste gas will be used. It really doesn't look like it. I mean, it's literally called waste gas. It wouldn't be called waste gas. I mean, even in Factorio, if you have the other parts you get out, like heavy oil, you at first don't need, but later need, but it's still called heavy oil and not waste oil. If you get what I mean. So 3 by 3, this flare stack is. Gotta go there. And again, 2 spacing around here. Seems kind of weird for a game dev standpoint to implement something that is just annoying and unnecessary for the player. No, No. That's more. I recommend you to play some the game Echo. I played it with some friends, and there you have when you process ore, you get tailings, and those tailings produce a lot of environmental harmful waste stuff, and you don't want that. In this game, you don't want that at all. So you have actually a lot of work to do to bring those tailings away, build a deep underground end storage for those tailings. So you literally have to build underground facilities to store those awful tailings in this game. So it's a gameplay mechanic. Don't like making a game easy is not making a game. Like even if it's an annoyance, it's still a feature, something the player has to work around to get working correctly. It's still something important.
An elevator? That's certainly lifting our ambitions to the next level. Let's elevate our project to new heights.
And freight elevator. So for me, as a game dev, I'm pretty fine with something like that. Ka-chung! Flare stack. The flare stack's purpose is to destroy unwanted liquids and gases by burning them off. Whatever pipe you connect to a flare stack, it will draw in its contents and destroy them. Some of the chemical recipes create unwanted byproducts like waste gas. Use the flare stack to get rid of them. That's what we want to do. But I guess is about keeping the room clean while you advance in the whole game is sense. Due to the rest of the game doesn't enforce anything like this, at least until now. Very true. But I mean, your argument is that it's just some pure annoyance for the player. But in Echo, that's exactly the same case. Why is having to keep the environment clean and something like that a gameplay feature? Well, because it's difficult. And if you here have to do it, it's again something difficult. You have to work on it to accomplish your end goal. The accomplishment of building that factory as it's intended to be so it works, that's the whole goal. Okay. Crude oil. Hello? Did I miss something? Crude oleumite. Oh. You have to put it on the back, or we rotate it. These are the two options for us. Either we rotate it, or we put it in the bag. That means waste gas will go out there, and our wanted resource will go out there. What would you want, guys? Would you want to rotate it, or do you want to place the pipes to go into here, to that input? And output, waste output goes out there. So we have then two pipes next to each other here, or having just one pipe here, essentially this. No, wait. This is output, so this would be then the useful output if we got it rotated. Rotating or keeping it that way and rearranging the pipes. Okay, let's think this way. In Echo, if you remove pollution, would it still be Echo? And in Foundry, if you remove waste gas, would it still be Foundry? Very true thought there. One, two. Okay, so waste gas. But to me, this argument is just like, well, it depends on how it's defined, essentially. Like, why is this not supposed to be part of Foundry? What makes Foundry Foundry? If you ask that, essentially. And I mean, IRL, you're doing the same. And people like doing IRL. Like, in Satisfactory. Why pipes? Were pipes needed for it to work? No. Why then pipes? Because they're cool. But pipes are freaking annoying. Oh, well, look at that. Okay. And now we got the output here. Output. Gotta be a bit more tricky. Output first goes down a little bit. Bam. Then we go over to here. Then we gotta do some straight. How much? Well, 2. 2. 2 and 2. Yeah, but we also have here a lot of other stuff. So, I don't get what you're on about in that case. For real. Okay, by the way, we now have this oleumite. We gotta store it somewhere. This liquid polymer. We have to store it somewhere. I guess we just built the storage over here. Wait. There, tank. Oh, that's a large boy, dude. Holy shit! That's one large boy. I will place the tank over here and not in line of those. Or shall I place the tank down there, right next to this guy? Yeah, I guess so. Then we have all the machines a little bit more compact. Even though this may be a bad idea. I don't care. Fuck! Wait. So, I want a tank. And it has one panel on one side. I want this panel to be over there. I want to place it down here. So 3 from there. Bam. Look at that. We have 1, 2, 3 space. 3 space in here, 3 space in there. Wonderful. I just gotta continue here with that platform. Like that. Beautiful. And now we have to connect those guys up. And I will do it on this side. One thing they definitely should implement is a button to try and quickly rotate it to match what we want. Because if we now select this and then hit a button, it's trivial how this should be orientated. And a functionality like that has Stationers implemented, and it didn't before, but it did now, and I freaking love it. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh! Oh. Okay, that's like a liquid hammer, I guess. Burn in some beautiful gas. Okay, so we got those machines now down. What's next? Well, if you remember correctly, we're supposed to research and build a jetpack. And for jetpack we need that. And for that, we need circuit board. Circuit board needs electronic components and polymer board. Right. We need a polymer board production now. So that's the next thing we gotta build. The polymer board production. The question is, where and how do we build a polymer board production? I think it's in the casting machine, or however it called. In this guy. It would at least make a lot of sense. Casting machine! Told ya. Freaking told ya. So, do we want the perfect machinery, or do we just want to build some of those? Some polymers. Like, wait, if we have a belt, the belt has 160 transportation, I think, and this guy does 1 within 2 seconds. So so this here, by the way, means 3 items per second. No, wait, it doesn't. 2 and something. 2 and something. So let's build 4. Let's build 4 of those, producing some polymer board. Oh, the gas texture is colored. This colored noise. Yeah, maybe researching conveyor upgrades is finally worth it. I don't know. Why? Do we have, like, anywhere we don't... Like, this game is very new. It definitely has to do some balancing. It takes a lot... it takes more time to do stuff. That's why we need less machines. But the concepts it imports from Factorio. But Factorio only works pretty well because you need a lot of machines and stuff. So they have to do some balancing here and there to get it more right. To get it more right. Yeah. At least in my opinion. And right now, why should we research conveyor speeds? Where the heck do you need conveyor speed? The only conveyor we could think about are the iron plates. The long iron belt. The long iron plate belt. Yes. But here? So you can't really chain 2 casting machines. No. The it does 1 every 2 seconds, but the conveyor does 2 and blah blah per second. So that means we essentially, for 1 per second, we need 2 casting machines, and if we can do 2 and blah blah per second, that means we need 4 machines. So, oh, I thought it was 2 per second from the machine. No, it takes 2 seconds per item. There, 2 seconds space time, and produces 1 polymer board. Made in casting machine, 2 seconds. And it's fine, yeah. So casting machines were really large. The question is, where shall we put down our production for those? I kind of want to put it down here. Okay, in that direction, with a little bit of space to our fracking here. No, fracking not, because there is fracking later on in the game, so it's not fracking, it's distillation. Okay, so we need 4 of those. Right, freight elevator. Nice, okay. Good elevator and freight elevator now. I want to build casting machine. 1, 2, 3, and 4. These are really large. They are 6 on the floor. So, yeah. Okay, we got... Again, I want some spacing here. So 2 spacing. 2 spacing. So there are 3 by something. And the panel is on the side. So we gotta do spacing again. Did we do 1 or 2 spacing over in the concrete factory over there? Did we 1 or 2 block spacing? Does someone remember? We did 1 spacing, and between here we did 2. Yeah, okay. So 1 spacing here. And we do 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Placing that down. Then placing casting machine down. Perfect. Does it need anything else, by the way? Or does it just produce some stuff in the recipe there? Polymer boat. Yeah, just produce something. Well, based on the liquid, obviously. But okay. And we gotta do some research. Let's do the escalator. I wanted the to do the escalator. Start research. Well then, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And bam. And 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam. Okay. Casting machine and casting machine. Beautiful. Well, now this guy also needs some power. We gotta build a dedicated power guy, because then we can disable this, and the whole and all of those machines will stop. This is essentially a little bit more control. Oh, we need some power poles. We could, by the way, build larger power poles. Research larger power poles. I don't know, maybe they also have a wider distance there. Larger power pole that allows to span power lines over greater distance. Yeah, we could research those. Perfect. Oh, come on. We have to flip them. There we go. And then we go all the way over here. And voila. And those guys will output to here. There you go. We've now got polymer boards. We shall add a storage here. Small one. We only need a small one. No biggie. Bam bam. Output. And oh, thank goodness we can build exactly one. That looks like plain biscuits. Yeah, I agree. Okie dokie. Well then, isn't it nice? Now I want to check something. Yes! We can build with dirt. I wonder if dirt can spread. Grass can spread. I hope so. Only time will tell. Very true. Very neat. Slender, welcome to the stream. Or the wiki, you choose. Time is fine. Okay. So question is now is what next? Are the escalators actually producing, or do they miss concrete? Okay, no, 35%. Okay, they're still producing. So after that, we will get circuit boards, and circuit boards will need electronic components. Those need plates and steel. Oh no, wait. No, they need wire. And those need technum rods. Okay, no steel. Wait. Well, yeah, technum rods and technum rods. Okay, so we need rods. Technum rods. Do we have technum close by? No, we do not. Okay, disappointing. So we either have to bring them over there, or down there, or down there. We will see. So, all meet in the middle. Very true. All meet in the middle. So, guys, what shall we do after the escalators? Either we do power pole large, or we go with circuit board. We need circuit board and then chemical processing to then be able to do the olumite fuel. And we need chemical processing for most of the other tech tree stuff. I want those. I want cargo ships. That's the most important thing I want to do. And well, obviously, I want to do maintenance drone production. I want to do maintenance drones. Whatever they do. And then ship ports. Transport ship ports? I want to do those. I want to do transport ships. I want to have small little robots flying all over the place. Modular building planner, construction material, construction warehouse, transport ship. Look at that. I want to do that. What's the difference between a normal pole and a large pole? I don't know. The large pole can span wider distances and not such short ones, but apparently longer distance. That is all I know. We'll go home because we cannot craft anything else because we need plates anyway, so yeah. Circuit board seems more useful. Okay. Just gotta walk home now pretty quickly. Come on. Let me through. So we do miss tier 1 a little bit and tier 4 a little bit. So why do we miss tier 1 a little bit? Well, I guess speed. Because they are producing non-stop. Tier 1. This year, oh, and this year is a longer back. Okay. And tier 4, are they constantly producing or are they missing some things? They are missing things. Tier 4 is definitely missing those parts. Right? Yeah. They missed that stuff. They missed that stuff. And this stuff needs steel. Steel production is too slow. And steel production is too slow because we don't have enough ignium. So we will do some ignium then. We just have to build more more miners. Let's check out. Yeah, we still have quite a bit of ignium left. Those miners apparently only have to go a little bit far to reach the ore part, so that's why we need some more of those robots. Ribbit. Okay. Okay, that's too far. We gotta build that a little bit closer then. Why not just do it on the opposite side here? Oh, come on. Bam. 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 And now into this direction, please. Now you go to here. You go to here. Bam. So we increased that production a little bit. So this is a pretty small one. We should look for a larger one. Either this guy or this guy. Or we have a look at the biomass stuff. So for biomass, we need glass. We need a greenhouse, and greenhouse needs glass. And glass needs to be made in a smelter based on gravel. So we need gravel, and then we gotta put that into a smelter. We already produced some gravel over at concrete. And we could easily put that into a couple of smelters and get some glass out of it. And that's what we will do pretty quickly. We gotta go over there and do that sort of stuff. I mean, circuit boards, they need then a lot the polymer plates and that other stuff. So, and the other stuff will take some time, I guess. Planning all that shit for the circuit boards indeed will take a bit. But I guess power production is more important, so that's why I'm gonna go over there for now and check on how we could get some glass for some greenhouses, and we then try to do some stuff with greenhouses, getting biofuel that way and powering our factory using biofuel. Hello, Olumite. So here, this here is gravel. Should be gravel. No, mineral rock. Oh. Here is gravel. And we are now going to do some produce. Some stuff from there. So smelters are 2x2. So if we take 2 and then 2x2 and then 2 more, we should have everything we need. Actually, we need 3 more. Let's go a little bit like that. 2 spacing, machine. We will build 4, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we do some spacing again, and then we do a holder, a container. Okay. Gotta build some more foundation then. So, escalators have been researched, then let's go with circuit boards. Okay. So, we gotta build a couple of smelters. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's fine. So, smelter. We have... And... storage. That's not how I planned it, but okay. Let's just go with it. So we need some loaders. Couple of those. Well, output, input, and input. Bam. Bam. Input. Output. that up a little bit. Get some dirt. Wonderful. Bam. And a balance, please. And some power. I guess 4 are too many. I guess 4. Yeah, a bit of English. I guess 4 are too many. 2 are too few. That's fine. It's fine. It's symmetrical. Can be expanded up to later. But here we are, getting some glass through. So now we're researching some circuit boards. Pretty neat. Not gonna lie, this manually placed dirt over here looks like oil spill. Looks like my factory is leaking some oil. Okay. Guys, I will be right back. Make a short break. And then we gotta and think about what we should do next. So, following options. Circuit board production. So we could do circuit board production. We could try to get access to the next ignium ore over here and route it to here so we can then access it. And another option, because yeah, so over here we have our steel production and a lot of stuff, which is mainly our steel production. And this needs ignium, but we also need ignium currently for this. Alternative is trying to do some stuff with greenhouses. Trying to set up some greenhouses here for some automatic biomass creation, but not sure about that. We will see how that will work out. That's some experimentation we have to do. So yeah, circuit boards, ignium, or greenhouses. Please think about it. I will be right back. Okay, false alarm. We have 10 minutes more. We'll quickly have to check up on something. So, did you guys decide what we shall do next? Well, it sounds like a no to me right now. Thankfully, concrete is empty, and that's probably why circuit board is currently halting. Yes, good. Okay. I will quickly check up on greenhouses and then we will have a further look, okay? Holy shit! They are large. Biomass. They need water and mineral rocks. Oh! Okay. And then they require a lot of time for only 2 biomass. Fuel value is 5 megajoule. And this has a fuel value of 10 megajoule. So, depending on how many we need of those, we need... Holy shit. So, wait. Alright. So, essentially, to create one of those, we need 60 seconds with this entire machine. And this machine would require some of that shit. It would require 1 mineral rock. 1 mineral rock for one of those, essentially, plus some water. Oh, and biomass. Wait, so we need 2 machines of the... Okay. What the fuck? We need 2 machines of those to create one of those per minute. 2 of those giant things for one of those per minute. We need a freaking lot of water. 250, well, actually 500 liters of water per minute for one of those things per minute. And we gotta scale that up a lot more because we want more than just one of those per minute. If you want a full belt, imagine we want a full belt of those. We need 320 greenhouses. 320 greenhouses. For the equivalent amount of a full belt ignium. Okay. Okay, about 4 seconds. More like 3 seconds. We need every 3 seconds. We need one of those. Oh, we need 2. We essentially need every second one of those. So it means we need 120 greenhouses. Guys. Well, except... Hold on. Hold on, we gotta do it again. Yeah, for about 4 seconds. After 4 seconds, we need 2 of those. So we need 1 every 2 seconds. 1 every 2 seconds, which is equivalent to 1 biomass per second. So we need 60 machines. We need 60 greenhouses. 60 greenhouses to get the equivalent amount. Guys, what are you saying? Shall we do... Shall we build 60... the space required for 60 greenhouses and build those 60 greenhouses to produce enough biomass we need for our power production at this point in time. Once the other machines run up, we need again a lot more power. So, or we instead look for this ignium ore. We gotta try to access this ignium ore site. What about rushing towards solar? Solar is over there. We will still need to go all the way down there, which we want to go anyway, so that's certainly an option. But it probably would be better to ensure that we have another ignium source in the meantime, like before that. We just need we just need power production over there, essentially. So we could then... Actually, we don't need to belt the ignium over here. We could instead build our power production over here, use that ignium for power production purposes only, and then bring the power over there. I'm back. Oh, you were not here? Okay. So first of all, I will be right back. Gotta check up on that thing I wanted to do previously. But, Lugaloo, you have to decide. Either we have to build 6 over, so let's say at least 60 greenhouses to produce enough biomass so we can maintain our power production using biomass, or we are trying to access this ignium ore, use it exclusively for power production. So that means we will take our power production facilities over there, produce power, and then just use the normal power poles to distribute our power to wherever we need. And this ignium will then be used exclusively for steel production. The nice thing is we also have water close by. You have to decide between those two, and I will be right back. Hello, 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 I'm back. Can you combine them? Use the current ignium for steel, build some greenhouses with the possibility to expand in the future, and use the ore ignium node for fuel. So you could try making, but at least some kind of centralized power plant. So these here are probably mountains. It will be tricky to do that. We have to route the stuff towards there anyway, so that means greenhouses. And those greenhouses are freaking large. Those are one of the largest buildings we had so far. One of, not the, but one of. So, yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, by the way, totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. They need 1 mineral stone for 1 biomass, and we need 2 biomass to have the equivalent of 1 ignium ore. And a ton of water. And we need a lot of those greenhouses because it takes 60 seconds to create 1 biomass effectively. Like, yeah. 1 mineral rock plus 1 biomass plus 120 liter water give 2 biomass. That means 1 biomass per minute with 1 mineral rock. And we need 2 of those to have the equivalent amount of energy that ignium provides. Well, let's go full pollution route. Oh, right. By the way, Slender also reminded me we can also go solar, but we have to do some research before that. And I want to ensure some power production before we do some more research. So, yeah. There is also the possibility of doing solar, but we have to do some research first. It's more or less on the path anyway. So, chemical processing, then we need energy cells, and then we can do solar panel. Solar panel small, solar panel large needs a little bit more than that. Solar panel small does 300 kilowatts. And is 3 by 3. And this guy... and it's the fuel requirement. High voltage grid. We currently require, so let's say 5 megawatts. And 5 megawatts, and solar panels produce how many? 300. So that means we need about 17 solar panels. Well, okay, 16, because round up there. So 16 solar panels. This is actually doable. But, well, it's night. Solar panels probably will only work in daytime. So we need double that and enough power storage. Capacity 250 megajoules. We need a lot more. We need quite a few batteries then. So yeah, and we need to build all of those stuff, which requires oil and stuff. We will build power production facility over there with the ignium resource over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We have now those researched. So guys, what shall we do research next? So we could now go for the chemical processing, which we need for the energy cell. And then for the jetpack. Or we could do the power pole. But I guess we do the chemical processing because that's also the next storyline part. Getting the jetpack. Which would also help us to build more stuff. Let's do chemical processing then. And by the way, story. Let's check with that guy. Does he have anything else? No. Okay. Because there's the battery too. Yeah. You need to unlock the battery for solar panel anyway. So let's go to the ignium there. Try to get that. We have floor plates. We now have the miners that are needed. We just need to get some power poles down there. How many labs do you have? You mean research servers? 5 of them. But they are too quick for my current production. But we're constantly building anyway, so yeah. It's fine. And research is going also fine, so setup is fine. Yeah. Gotta go over there. Oh, wait. From where shall we drag the... Okay, we'll go to the river there and grab the power from there. bottlenecked by the resources of its time. Yes. Indeed. We don't have any other ignium. Right. Okay. Like, look at where this ignium resource will be. In this giant thing. In this giant mountain. Shit. It's all the way over there. That's why a jetpack would be nice. Jetpack would be useful now. Very true. Very true. Just getting there is difficult. My goodness. No, come on! And the jumping controls are not great. It's still so far away. Come on. Not again! I hate those jumping mechanics! What are you going to do with the other node? The node we are using already, or the one which... or what do you mean? Or what node do you mean? The techno or something. Well, I'll just leave it there. I'm not going to do anything with it. Ignium ore. Oh, did we reach the top? We reached the top. Phew. Saved. But it looks nice. Bam. Mountain topped with a power pole. Oh, there it is. It's looking right at us. The ignium ore resource. Okay, we'll get close to it from here. So here we gotta build our production. Okay. So now we just need to do the space we need for our miners. And then we're good to go. Take a bit because the rock is apparently very hard. So we need to dig a little bit more than usual, a little bit longer than usual. But at least we got some ignium then afterwards, which we then can solely use for power production. One, two, three, and four. Chemical processing complete. Energy cell. Now we don't need the jetpack anymore. Well, that we still need it later. And here our power panel will go. Okay. And here our ignium will go. Biggest problem is we also need to get is that we need to get water up here. That will be a bit of a problem. I won't get that stuff down. I will get the stuff, the water up. No, I don't want to jump down. We still need to place them on foundations, if I recall correctly. So yeah, let's do that then. How big are they? So we need we need boilers and then steam turbines. Shall we build it in that direction or in that direction? I guess we will build it in that direction. This is a ravine with water inside. Yeah, very true, very true. But still, we need to get it there. I hope we don't need to pump. But we will see. Okay, so once again, boiler. How? Fluid assembler, chemical processor. So, and here we got ignium powder. Probably need the ignium also for some other stuff, not just steel. So, okay, we need boilers. 2 of those. We will take the others we already have and put them here. Important is 5 by 5 by 3, 5 up, so 3 by 5. Essentially. So this, then loaders, and then the 3 by 5. I want 2 space over there, especially since we are in the air. So that means we have 3 by 5. Fuck. There you go. 3 by 5. Water goes into the side. And we gotta make a small little arch there. And then we continue. So, yeah, exactly 3, and then we need again 5. Is this, and then 2 more. Fuck! I cannot count. So then we need 1 spacing, and then we need the turbines. Nor do I. Okay. At least I'm not alone with that disability. Steam turbine. 12. The fucking machine is 12 long. Are you out of your mind? So 3, 5. Let's do it step by step. So this is now 5. 10. Wait, hold on. This is now 11. Okay, yeah. That's okay. And then we get 12. And I want 2 more space. So we need some more foundation. I mean, we will get rid of the foundation of our current power production, but still. So now let's lay down the pipe work. Oh, come on. Bam. 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 I don't know on which side the panel is. Depending on that, we will have to build those. Better destroy them now. this pole here. We'll go down here and connect to here. Okay, there they go. And bam. Okay. Fuck. I need one more layer. No! I need one more layer because I want some more space in between the loaders and those guys. On. Yes, manually will be quicker. Yeah, but not here. Okay, and now we need to get water here somehow. Well, we don't have a well, so there's that. No. Come on. There we go. Is there anything else we have to build before I go down there? And I mean, we will have to come back anyway. But still. I hope that's okay. Well, we can do the loader. We could do the loaders. And the belt, obviously, as well. There's not much more we can do at this point in time, at least I think. So, yeah, let's go down. that. Okay, and now we have to go down. Till we are here. Okay, now we do a T section here, like that. Then we need another T section, like that. Then we go straight, T section, straight, and pipe downwards. And over here we will do elbow. Yep. And we gotta do T section again. Right. And corner. And then on each of those we are going down a little bit. This thing we're gonna drill away a little bit. Perfect. And now, last but not least, we're gonna build the intakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 intakes. Hoping that will be enough. Now we gotta swim back home. Isn't this beautiful? Okay. So now all we gotta do is we completely walk home, disassemble our current production, power production, and rebuild it over there. Go. Then Wait. To drag a rectangle prison and demolish everything inside a few clicks. I want to go into an opposite direction there. Okay. How did I do that right now? How? How did I do that? Just asked me if I could do more than that. Ah! Now I get it. Bless you, thanks. Oh wait, I wanted to go through the tunnel. Check if every pipe is now gone. Nope. Okay, so now we got everything. Huh? Now we got everything. So now we go back to our ignium ore. Great waypoint. Power. And now we need to get up the mountain again, guys. Yay. But this time we will do it a little bit differently. Do that over here instead. Which will be a lot quicker. If we would have gone that route, it would have been better. But the power line looks now really cool. And here we are. So, boiler. Bam. And bam. Ah, no power, that's why. Gotta solve it. The energy cell is going super slow. Hold on a moment. Not sure what you mean with energy cell. Oh, that. Yeah, because no power, that's why. It doesn't have power. How is it supposed to do anything without power? true. There we go. Bam. Bam. When I start editing with biomass? No. Now it's running. It's as easy as that. Everything got power. And that's exactly how it's supposed to be. So we are done here. So now we can get home again. All machines have power again. Because we're robots, we don't take any fall damage, which is nice. So, okay guys, what next? Do you even have a health bar? No, I do not. Guys, what's next? Steel. Well, I mean, we already got steel, but now all the ignium is routed towards steel. Previously it was split with the power. Now everything gets routed towards steel. So steel is doing its steel things. Look at that. Ignium is stacked up. Steel is producing as much as it can. Wonderful. Just need to give it some time to back up, to fully back up again, and then we go. Look, got some storage going on. Something. Okay, it now misses some concrete. So we gotta get over the concrete, get some concrete, so the so this thing can continue. But I have to empty my inventory first. I have too much stuff in my inventory. This guy has a new job for us. So we should start seeing faster progress in the research. Yeah, hopefully. Oh wait, wrong direction. Hopefully. I think that should be enough. The large storage. Large storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yes, we now have exactly as much storage for concrete as the container. So we now can get a full load of concrete provided to the factory, and then we're good to go. And then we do some T4 research again. So here we are. The concrete facility. Let's gather everything we have. And now we walk back again. Oh wait. Let's get also a little bit of glass, just so we have some glass. As much glass as we can. The client message I just got. You are in X version, but Y version is out changelog. App updated. Huh? Okay. Nice. That's not a changelog. What did change? The version number. That's all. So let's bring home the concrete. By the way, this is the greenhouse. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Our Xenoferrite doesn't look that good. Okay, guys, what shall we do next? We can now finally start with some circuit board production. Or, alternatively, we try to dig up this Xenoferrite ore. Which is all the way down there. Which is just as large as this guy, but it's right next to our current production. We just need to get the ore up. Diggy diggy hole? Okay. I mean, mostly because look at that. Half of the patch is already dug up. So, to keep on researching, we need some Xenoferrite. And that's why I would want to dig down there. We don't need much of that. So this is probably still a lot of stuff left over. But we need some of that for our steel production. You see 4 for the hole? And it's a good opportunity to test escalators and freight escalators. You mean elevators. We have escalators and elevators. Escalators are probably for horizontal movement. And elevators are the ones you probably want for vertical movement. There. Escalator. Let's build some of those. And here's an elevator. And here is a freight elevator. Escalator. I wonder if they do need power. No, they do not need power. Oh, wonderful. We can we can build escalators. Oh, this is pure joy. Wow. Just wow. Gotta build it right here. Oh, right, and BB has a quest for us. Energy cells.
We are still lacking energy cells. The missing link before we can build construction-related buildings, which should allow us to engage in space station repairs? I see. The goal is clear then. We need to get our hands on energy cell technology.
Powered by the lost hopes and dreams from the children slaves. What the fuck? So... Elevator. Holy shit. That's a large thing. Character elevator. That's a bit of text. I wondered how we have to build that, so I hope this helps us a little bit. The character elevator acts as a common elevator where characters may travel to different configurable floors. After initial configuration, the elevator can automatically build itself and dig its shaft if net. What? It can dig its shaft? What? The elevator has a connected high voltage cable along its side. You can connect power line to every station, so they act as easy solution to convey high voltage power up or down. This thing is amazing. The elevator is blast resistant. You may use explosive in the vicinity. No, the elevator itself does not need power to function. Drilling? Does the drilling need power? Configuration. Start by placing the elevator building, which will construct your first station. As stations can be moved during construction mode, you don't have to place the initial building at the described height of any further station. You can start your elevator construction wherever you want. So an elevator is better than pump jack? It seems like it. Then go to the screen panel inside the elevator cabin and open the configuration frame. Here you can set all stations and the related height your elevators should consist of. After your list with stations is complete, press the confirm button and your elevator will automatically enter construction mode and build itself. This way you can easily access the underground without the need to excavate a very large area. You can enter edit mode at any time as long as the cabin is not moving, and modify your elevator again, allowing adding, deleting and moving stations. Enter the cabin and press the button of the station you want to go to. If the cabin is not at your location, it can be called by the button on the right side of the door. This thing is a cheat thing. Holy shit. What? Are you kidding me? Enter the cabin and press the button of the station you want to go to. The station... Let's check freight elevator. Okay. Freight elevator looks a bit different. Freight elevator. The freight elevator allows the vertical transportation of items. It's intended to be used in case where using conveyor slopes would be inconvenient. It consists of two parts, a top and a bottom part. They are both built with the same item by switching the mode with the radial menu. Hold right mouse button. It doesn't matter which part you place first. After placing, you will get a highlighted area, blue columns in image below, indicating where the elevator shaft will be. Pointing towards it with the opposite part selected will automatically snap it to the correct position. You only have to point at the desired height. Note, once both parts are placed, the freight elevator automatically excavates all terrain in its way. However, the shaft area between the two parts needs to be free for buildings, for any other of buildings or any other blocking objects before they connect to each other. The program assigned for the elevator really likes elevators. Very true indeed. Holy shit. I fucking love it. Come on, this is really amazing. It's not me that thinks this is amazing, right? It can't just be me. There. Xenoferrite ore. I just need to place it correctly. I want to close it in vicinity, but not directly at the xenoferrite ore, because I'm scared of accidentally making something broken, destroying it, which I do not want. That's why I'm over here. And we need some space for the miners and some space for the freight elevator. So let's build the elevator. Yeah, 10 or so blocks of clearance is good. I think this should be fine for clearance. So hello, my elevator friend. Open config frame. Add a station. The question is, wait, we need to figure out how far away this thing is. I don't know the distance. Hey, height about 69 meters. Nice. Nice. So let's go to 70 meters. Open config frame. 70. Xenoferrite. All veins are blocking the way of the shaft extension downwards. Those cannot be automated. Indestructible blocking. Okay. We are apparently too close. Well, thanks for telling us. He's a good boy. Like, seriously, the programming of that, of what it can do, at least what they say it can do, is really amazing. Wow. Even checking if there's ores. I love it. Xenoferrite? Well, I cannot complain. This is amazing. Like, seriously, this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen in this game. I wonder what they did. They do raycasting? Because it's really fast to be a loop. Well, I mean, I probably think they do something like they do with this thing, and then they just check. Okay, they get the locations for that, and then they probably just check. Is it there? If those are on the scan range, but from this guy, if something is close by, so maybe. It's something similar to raycast. I don't think it's a raycast because a raycast is physics-based. This thing is probably uses their own stuff for their voxel terrain shit. I assume. Or maybe it's cached somewhere, the ore locations, and then it just takes those. It's amazing. Also the animations. And I love that they don't that it doesn't need power, because if you run out of power, you're never you will never be stuck underground. I'm telling you, this guy really likes elevators. Probably. Gotta make a small little base hole here. There it is. Xenoferrite. Will take some time to dig up the whole entire hole. Stone is hard, but still, it's amazing. Well, we could do something that we could try to do blasting it. Solar panel. And after that, we gotta do the jetpack, and then the the research needed for jetpack. We need some spacing. I want at least 2 spacing. It's a bit tricky now for the alignment of our needed machinery. It's a little bit too close, I would say, because we need 2x2 miner. So let's construct those. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want 4 of those, and they need to be in close proximity to this. But we need some space for power and all that. So here our power delivery will be. Okay, so we will have 1 spacing here. And then we have here will be the first 2x2. We're going. Good night. Good night, Slander, and thank you so much for tuning in. Hope we can see you next time. So we gotta put in the next one. We don't need 3 block height area. I need 2 blocks. Should consider this a bit more. The problem is that these will have a bit of a distance. I'm gonna check if that is alright. Where are they? Here they are. So we're able to do those. Now we also need to check the 2x2 over here. Let's see. Can we place it? Yes! Oh, thank goodness. We have enough space. Okay. Well. Look at that. Are you going to need a transformer down there? Yes. Because this guy here, thankfully, can transport high voltage power. We're gonna build down a transformer here. That's exactly why I dug out that space. And now we can put a cable connection between here and there. This guy has power, as you can see. If you place it right next to the elevator, it may look like a cable box for the elevator. Yeah. Doesn't it? Look at them, already going. Let's do the belt first this time. Bam, 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 bam. And bam, bam. Okay. So out comes that stuff. And now we want to build the freight elevator. So this guy is quite large, and then we have to load it, obviously. Remember to change to output. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Thanks. So, yeah, the thing is we need to load that guy. That guy needs a loader. So we have to dig out quite a bit. Get that thing working. And still have some space here. I really want a little bit of space here. Can someone check if ore is blast resistant, please? Because then we could use next time some TNT, which will make it a lot more easy for us. I'm just a little bit scared that TNT would destroy some ore, and we don't want that. Okay, so gotta put down the loader there. Then we need the freight elevator. So we need one more for the depth. Beautiful. Does that guy have a panel? No, doesn't have a panel. Bottom? Hedging. Oh, okay, so we need to build a second freight elevator component building thingy. For the top part. Good. So then, look at those animations. I love them. And then the sounds. Oh. By the way, guys, would you want some music, or do you prefer the in-game music? Or do you want some external music? I prefer the in-game. Okay. So you will see something very stupid, unnecessary, but makes totally sense. But if you want music, it's fine. Okay. Oh, we will keep it for now. Maybe later, in a different stream, maybe we'll do some music. But I guess it's fine now. So I wanted to build some transformers because we need one transformer for this unloader. We could build a connection to over there and then use that transformer, but I guess it's just fine using using its own dedicated transformer here. Now we just have to wait for this guy to finish digging. And once it's done, hopefully it outputs. Maybe you have to consider the orientation. That cat is definitely a possibility. I haven't read anything though about that in the documentation. So yeah. Does the tablet show us some information? No. Just freight elevator 1. Ah! It now has this construction thing, and maybe now we have to wait for the thing to move up and down. Maybe there is now a carriage or something that can then move up, and down. I guess we will wait for it. But those elevators, right? Those elevators are amazing, right? They are absolutely-tastic amazing. One of the best researches we ever did, not gonna lie. I'm flabbergasted! Underground base with those would look so cool, I agree. But it's a lot of stuff to do. Energy cells, complete research energy cells. Beep up!
We've done it. We've figured out how to make those energy cells. Oh, I can't wait to uncover the mission command mystery.
Yeah, I know, new quest. I just wanted to finish that dialogue there. Construction industry. Research construction industry. Yeah, construction robots.
C3BB just provided the necessary blueprints for construction and transport ships. Not only will this allow us to repair the space station, it will allow us to construct enormous buildings beyond our current capabilities.
I know. Oh, wait, do we need some concrete? Are we missing something, or is it just the production that is currently slow? Yeah, it's just the construction. Okay. Oh, so it's like the space elevator, but on crack. It's more like the robots in Factorio. At least that's how it looks like. Like, let's check it out pretty quickly. There. Maintenance drone production. Then you have maintenance drones. You need energy cells for those, and circuit boards. We can build circuit boards, craft them manually, but for energy cells, we cannot craft those. We need to put them into a fluid assembler, and fluid assembler needs olumic acid, glass electronic components, and plates. A lot of stuff for those energy cells. Based on that, we can then create maintenance drones. And with maintenance drones, we can then do the construction industry, which then has construction ship port and transport ship port, construction warehouses, construction material, and modular building planner. Probably the blueprint system, more or less. I didn't play much Factorio, so I don't really know how is there. You build small little drone ports, and then you can have thousands of little robots that fly in those in that drone port space around. And if you place 2 drone ports close to each other, they extend each other's network area, and then you can build giant drone port networks with a lot of robots that are flying around. You can then go onto the map and say, yo, place this building there, as like a blueprint. You can plan what you want to place, just like in Satisfactory, and then place it down, but like via a map directly. Place down, place down, place down, destroy that stuff. Or you can say, here a chest, there a chest, transport the items from there to there via small little flying robots. Slower than, yeah, you can do amazing stuff there. Like, how much you can build drastically increases once you got those robots. And when you have logistic robots, in Factorio at least, you can, for example, say, hey, in my inventory, I always want this amount of items. And if I have more than this amount, please get rid of those items. Or have instead of destroy item, you just place them there and they transport it to some central storage or something. I think transport ships here are more like the shuttles in Satisfactory, and the construction robots I probably assume are like in Factorio, because Satisfactory doesn't have an equivalent. Yeah. So, does BB have anything else to say? I don't think so, right? No. Okay. Well, guys, then, yeah, Satisfactory built because you're property of the company. Yeah, I mean, we are in Factorio, you're just telling other robots what to do. You're a manager robot, for example. So you could still argue you're still property of the company. So yeah, we're definitely gonna research this and that, or do we research this first and then that? What would you guys want to do? Do you want to do first the jetpack or first the robots? It's up to you. But elevators. Wow. Best things ever. Okay. Besides research, what shall we do next? Well, we need to do some construction. We need to do some construction, obviously. Flipper, hello! Welcome to the stream. Robots, because you're gonna need to start going far away, probably. Very true, and then we can do some transportation with those. Though I think cargo ships are better suited for that. I guess cargo ships are more like the Satisfactory shuttles, and the transport hub is more of items. But okay. Well, but we need to go to the drone robots here anyway. Oh, long range scanner. Oh, this is something you need to build, I guess. Cool. But okay, so back to the main topic. So first of all, we have to build circuit board. We need polymer board, electronic components. Electronic components, we need this technum or shit to build some circuit board. And once we got circuit board, we then want to build energy cells. We need both for those robots. And we want those robots. parts. They also need electronic components and advanced machinery parts again, but you get the point. You get the idea. We need some stuff. We need some stuff, and I want to get maintenance drone. So yeah, we need to get some stuff. Is this game more complex than Cetus? No. Nah. I don't think so. I would not say so that it's more complicated than Satisfactory. It's different, but not more complicated. I would say. Okay, so yeah, I guess we will just do step by step. Circuit boards, I think, since it's the beginning of the new stuff chain. Very true, very true. And then afterwards we gotta do the energy cells, and energy cells require some more oil-related stuff anyway. The question then there is if we shall further use our olumite reservoir here, or if we should go and dig for that olumite reservoir here and do the other kinds of productions necessary for the energy cells. Why over here? Because we could combine it with this technum ore stuff to produce our nice... Oh, Brandy G, thank you very much for hosting or raiding. Welcome everyone. We are playing Foundry. How was your stream? I hope it was good. What were you doing? So, yeah. Long time no see. Long time no see. Better to use the other because it looks closer to the needed resources. Well, there is some technum, but we used it mostly for rods already for our current production. So using that again probably is a bad idea. Well, we could also go with that and that, but those are on the mountains again, and mountain terrain is ooks. We could also go with those two. We could also go with those two. But there is a lot of biomass here. A lot of biomass we have to destroy. Yeah, just fiddling, to be honest. Well, it's fine to just fiddle around sometimes. Sorting some stuff, going to rebuild stream PC, some picking up files, etc. Yeah, typical maintenance stuff. Are you getting on with Foundry? Enjoying it? Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's a mix. It's Factorio meets Minecraft meets Satisfactory. Love it. What could you ask more for? The best building we found like half an hour ago is the freaking elevator. This thing is amazing. It's amazing. Elevator, best thing ever created. So Lugaloo, shall we go to this olumite reservoir and this technum, or shall we use those two? It's probably more difficult to reach these two places here. To get over here. First of all, there's some down. Okay, then we go down. We gotta do the olumite there. But first we do the circuit boards, and we have to do the current production facility, obviously. How's concrete looking? Concrete looking... fine, okay. More than half of it. But that will do just fine for now. Like this elevator. So amazing. So like a space elevator or conveyor lifts. Both. This here is essentially our conveyor lift. It's an elevator that has to move up and down. So you have to wait for one giant chunk of a lot of items to get moved up. And then you can output them. And you have to put them in, obviously. So you still have you have to wait for the carriage that holds all the items and stuff. And we have this amazing elevator. The thing is, you don't have to dig the tunnel. You place this thing on top. You can then plan out the configuration to which height you want your elevator to go. And then say go. And it will dig up the tunnel for you. And then once it's done, you click that button. It closes up. And you can move down. And on the side, it can also transport power. So once you dug downwards using this elevator, you can then just, well, move out, take the power to a transformer and power your mine. This is my mine currently. And here, I load all the items into the elevator that goes up. Like, this is a cargo elevator, character elevator. How far to bedrock? I don't know. This was height 70. I guess the lowest height is 0, and our surface is at, as you can see, 143. So yeah, I guess 143 is still bedrock. Under the condition that 0 is is bedrock. I haven't gone down there. Well, actually, okay, I cannot type 100. Minus 100. Their station height must be between 1 and 255. So, yeah. 0 is bedrock. Terrain blocks requiring a higher unlock mining force. Yeah, you also this is also a thing. There are blocks you cannot dig there yet, and you have to unlock a better miner essentially. It's just some research. You don't need a new tool or anything to unlock this to unlock that depth. For example, this resource here, I gone down. I was not able without the reinforced mining 1 or mining, I don't know, mining force 1 research, which is a tier 3 research. Just saying. I assume better stuff down there. No, just others. Generally, there are some. The game definitely needs a little bit of balancing. Can definitely see that, and terrain generation also needs some work. Especially can't adjust, for example, the frequency of the resources. At least I haven't seen that option, which is a bit sad. But yeah. So, okay. We got those polymer boards. Maybe down there larger veins appear. Yeah, we will see. But it should have already shown us this, because last time this was shown as unreachable because we haven't unlocked the necessary mining force. But right now it doesn't show us anything regarding that. Maybe over there, because there are many slots. I don't know. Bye-bye, chat. Bye. Thank you much for the raid again, Brain DG, and hope I see you next time. See ya. Hang off. Have a rest of stream. Thanks. So yeah, I guess. Right. So we have polymer board. Wait, we already have polymer board. Huh. We need Technon. And combine it with that stuff? Yo, Lugaloo, what shall we do? We need Technum. We need Technum combined with this stuff. Where do we get our Technum from? Do we take it from here? would not do that because we use this here for rods, which we need for which we need for tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 research. This powers all of our rods we need over there. I would want to use another thing. We could use this or this. What do you want? Left or right? We have to route it up there. It takes some time to get it up there, but that's just what we need to do. I would say lake. Okay. And before that, I want to check the area here very quickly. Just doing a quick exploration. Also, I haven't said that yet, but I recommend in the case of running, you just have 1 block height and it just suddenly comes. Don't jump. If you miss it, you will be slower than if you just walk over it using auto jump, essentially. Just saying. Technum ore over there, but that's further away than the lake. So, not really worth it. Xenoferrite. Well, yeah, okay, that's Xenoferrite. Well, research complete. Let's do the maintenance robots. Perfect. Lakeside. And I don't like auto jump. If I ever play this, it will be hard to get accustomed. Yeah, I agree. But generally, like, the game doesn't look like that the character is 2 block high. The game doesn't look like that at all. But the player is 2 block high. Oh well. Shall we do elevator, guys? Do we want to do elevator or do we want to do something else? I will do an elevator there and then a shaft over there, if that's the case. Or we do a ramp. Ramp conveyor. What do you guys want? Yeah, it's underwater. It's not in the, it doesn't touch the body of water. We could also build the elevator here, and but then we have to do the conveyor over the water. We could also just go down and then do some blasting. Yeah, but I mean, if we do it here on shore or here on shore, it would be closer to here on shore, but we would have to do the belt above the lake. That's the main question. And I want to do some blasting. Oh, this requires explosives. Biomass, ignium, and technum. At this point, it would be better to just use the oil that is on the green forest. Well, we have to combine. Well, the thing is, we have to combine it with this machinery essentially. We could also build that over there. That's very true. We could also combine those. But we again have to do the distillation towers. Too many decisions. Very true, very true. I just go back again because I want to build some explosives this time around. Oh, and in the meantime we can build the... No, we cannot. Yeah, okay, we need to go back anyway. We need steel, we need plates, we need a lot of different things. The floating head is quite funny. Yeah, it's probably due to the field of view. Plates, some rods, also need some steel. Oh, I guess we should already... And then don't know if we should already route it. No, if we route it from the side, it should be fine. Okay. Right, so we need ignium. And we need a little bit of this stuff here, but I don't have any access to it. Damn it. I recently sketched a model on Tinkercad and how I want my projector linked to my consoles. That will look so nice. I can imagine. Like general media center more or less this is. Or media source control. Center? Okay. Let's also build some loaders. We need some loaders. Okay. So we need a character elevator and we need 2 freight elevators. Distillation column we can build 2. Let's build 4 pump checks. Okay. Okay. I think we're good to go. Well, well, well. We are future-proofing, I guess. Now that we also decided to do oil over there. Not just techno, but also oil. I don't know what an RCA switch is. Dolomite. Getting access to the Dolomite wouldn't have been that hard. Fine, actually. But okay. Those two. Bit further away. But we don't care. No PS2 video audio cable. It's yellow, red, and white. That's an RCA cable. I know that as Chinch, but okay. And red and white is audio, and yellow is video. Well then, character elevator. Fuck, I forgot to get power over here. I guess it's better to get power from the over here to here then later on. So, to what height do we need to get it? 108. I don't think 108 will do. We will go to 115 then. Techno. And as long as this is building, we gotta get power. Boah. We need some power poles. Maybe the big power pole was a good option after all. Nah, don't say that now. We have to wait for some tooling. Detonator. Plumbing tool. And here we go. So now we have to get all the way up the mountain from this side this time. Oh, come on. So close. Before the finish. Look at that. Now we just need to get back home. There we go. Was not a long distance after all. But fine. Right. We wanted to do some things with explosives. Nice. But oh well, we don't have enough dirt. It's just dirt anyway, so we can dig pretty quickly. Now I can't see anything anymore. Perfect. We'll do the usual 4 minus. The explosions work. Yeah, well, look at that. Yes. But, yeah. Now I don't have a floor there, so that's why I'm drilling now manually to get some dirt so I can fill it a little bit. But the elevator, with the elevator height, we are on point. Like really on point. Which is really nice. My soundboard with Mega explosions and with Mega Mint explosions and I don't know. Research complete. got a research construction industry, so BD is happy. Or becomes happy. Good. Well then. Floor. It is. Just doing here some stuff. Do we need anything else in here? I don't think so. Ah, cable. We need cable in here. We just need cable. We don't need a pole. It's only level 3 for some reason. What your sound pole? Shut up. Come on. Not again. Do we have miners already built? We have only the pump checks built, but not the miners. Okay. Let's build 4 miners. Can do this stuff in the meantime. And gotta put them into output mode. We'll put the borer, the drill, there as well. Because I have to switch between those quite a bit. Put it there as well. Right. Wall things we could put down there. Here you go. And they got power. So we got a pump check. No. We need miner. And done. So now we just need to get materials up. Best would be like over here, next to it. Okay, it doesn't look like we are in water. This is what we want. Okay. Well then. Belt. And we go. Okay. There is some dirt. That is not ideal there, but got it. So now, top part, and here we are. Beautiful. Well, we could directly build here some production facility. But what we need to produce anyway? But gonna sleep now though, so good night. Good night, Rojo X. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time. Probably will be tomorrow. That's what I wanted to say. Robots. Maintenance drone. So, we want to build circuit boards. And for circuit boards, we need electronic components. And for electronic components, we need technum rods. And wire core. And for wire core, we need technum rods. So, all we gotta put into some smelters. Smelters, we need 8 for 1 belt. No, 4 for 1 belt. Oh, 8 for 1 belt? I think 8 for 1 belt, right? I think it was 8 for 1 belt. So, we will do that over here. So we need two spacing for loader and belt. Or well, 2 spacing to walk around. Or 1 spacing to walk. Yeah, okay, we go with 1 spacing to walk around, 2 spacings for loader and belt, 2 spacings for the smelter, and then 2 spacings for walking around. Or yeah, we go with 1 spacing for walking around. Okay. Okay. We'll stay here. Well then. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the smelter. And over here we need 1 to walk around again. Wait. Like that. Okay. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 and 8 and some space. Well, look at that. do some dirt here. Okay. And some dirt over here. Perfect. We need some more smelters. Let's craft them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we need a couple of loaders as well. Well then. And put. Bam. Bam. We'll dig here a little bit to connect those here. Well, we gotta do the ramp, and here we do the ramp. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Fuck! Forgot the ramps. In here. I guess the loaders won't be here. The balancer, I mean. I used the balancer not that many times, so we'll go with that. Upwards ramp and upwards ramp. Belt over there. Belt over there. Belt over here. And the loader. And over here we need some power management. Too far away. No. Oh fuck. There we go. Okay. There's power. That is good. Output, 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 output. Gotta put some dirt there. Toggle there, toggle there, and toggle there. Beautiful! And then now we go with some smelters again. And then we are done with that part. So, what's next? Lugaloo, do you know what's next? In regards of production needed for our parts. Well, we could now go over connect belts. So yeah, well, we now have two options. Like either we now take those belts and route them all the way over there, and then build the next facility like over here. Or we now go over there, take power with us, get the resources from there, do the distill towers, and then do a production facility over here for circuit boards, that is. That's the other option we could do. And if we do that option, we gotta fully optimize it. That's the thing. Or at least we try to optimize it. We will get rid of the fractionals then, but yeah. We don't have much time left. We only have quarter hour left. So yeah. Oh, and I think the construction industry halted, so actually we won't do that anymore today. Because we need more construction materials anyway. We cannot build much more, especially with conveyors, which we definitely need. We only have 2. So everything's working fine on the smelt and then finish for today. Yeah. Because we'd have to check if that oil will have any other usefulness to being near the original base. I mean, yeah, fuel, for example, for the jetpack is really neat, and we can and we do already the plastic sheets. All right. Oh yeah, wait. We then use we will now build a new production facility to produce plastic sheets there for those parts. Right. Oh well, there is a lot of other chemical stuff, like the energy cells. Remember? There is a lot of other stuff we can use that stuff for. The energy cells needs olumic acid, which needs ignium. Olumide refining olumide gas, which we get from crude olumide. So we can keep the distill towers, but we would have to get rid of the polymer plate production. Thermalite bar. Whatever thermalite bar. Don't know what that is. Thermalite bar. Do we have thermalite bar already? Oh. Don't know what thermalite bar is. Yeah, it's gonna need some analyzers. Thermalite sheet. liquid thermalite. Yeah, no clue where we get thermalite from. It's really confusing. Oh, maybe from the space station. That could be a thing. Maybe we get that from the space station. But yeah. This has to be useful for something. I didn't build all of that today for nothing. Has to be useful. We have to do something with it. I mean, okay, if we build the circuit boards here, and energy cell also needs centifarad plates and electronic components and glass and oleumic acid. We need technum, and we need xenoferrite, and we need glass. Well, best production would be over here, I guess, because glass requires mineral rock. We could either our temporary solution over there, drag the stuff over here, but I guess that's not that good of an idea. But we could route mineral rock to over here, crush it, and we have our gravel, and then convert it to glass. We have xenoferrite over here, which we can then produce plates for. Combine that with the gases stuff we get from this oleumite reservoir. And the yeah, and then we can get some we can split this technum, use this for machinery parts up here as well, like over here, because we also need those for the energy cells. Or we could instead use this technum ore and route it here to use it for the technum for the machinery parts. Because we also need those for energy cells. We need the glass, mineral ore, we need electronic components, the technum, and we need xenoferrite plates. Well, the xenoferrite. And we need oleumic acid from the oleumite ore, from the oleumite, from the distillation towers. Because this stuff, oleumite gas and ignum. Ah, it needs ignum. Well, we could get the ignomite from over here as well. No, we used it for power production, so we would have to route it over here, or get some ignomite from somewhere else, like down there. Or we can or we do some exploration, maybe somewhere close by. Here's another ignomite. That's something we could try. Logistical, yeah. Logistical. Can we move while? Oh, yeah, we can. So yeah, that's what we could do. We could try... Exploration is always a good idea. So then we can reuse it. So we only need to destroy this part. We can keep that part. Plastic here. Electronic components we will then produce here. And... yeah. Electronic components here. Energy cells over there. Or like over here more, essentially. And then combine them here into construction robots. Or what do they need? Yeah, they need circuit board and energy cell. And advanced machinery parts. Advanced machinery parts need steel, a lot of xenoferrite, and ignium. So, but steel production would be over here, and we have xenoferrite over there. So that means if we would get some ignomite over there or something, then we could do another steel production. Though, actually, also, another question is if we should use this technum, or this technum for the electronic cells we need. Because we could ignore that if we find ignomite over there. We could do the electronic cell production more over here. Because then we have here technum, ignomite, hopefully somewhere close by. Our oil and the xenoferrite, steel, and so on. Yeah, okay. We will do that, I guess. Planning is important. There we go. Some more concrete for the construction industry. That it is. Okay, so yeah, gotta do quickly some exploration, checking if we can find some ignomite over there or over here. Because if we can, then this will be our energy cell production area. Oh, by the way, let's add a marker here for a circuit board. Circuit boards. That's the last thing we will do for today. Quick exploration, and then we'll end the stream. I hope you guys understand. Aw, no. There is nothing. By the way, after construction industry, we will research the jetpack. Maybe flying around will be quicker that way as well. There are some unknown resources here. The game is so huge to not have any kind of vehicle. Very true. Oh no! Yeah, like the resource patches are too far apart, in my honest opinion. Can only upgrade the drill after Science Pack 4, right? Do you mean the hand drill? Yeah. Science Pack 4. So the mining efficiency of the mining robots we could increase. But before that I want to do the... There is no ignomite. That is heckin' disappointing. I was thinking about the underground minerals. Oh, yeah, but they would have been already been shown. At least in tier 0, we were able to scan this guy, but it then told us it's unreachable. We have to first do some more research to get that. We could do some more research into that direction. This here looks like Technum or Ignium. Or Lumite. Not Ignium. Maybe in the forest too. Well, you know, another thing is like in here we say we are doing circuit boards here, but what we could do the energy cells here as well. We have xenoferrite, we have ignium, we have technum and oil. All we would need to build in here the energy cells. And circuit boards needs plastics and... Don't you need glass? Oh right, I need glass as well. Well, there's so much left to uncover there. The main problem of this oil field is the lack of technum. We could take this technum and route it to here to then be able to build the circuit boards, theoretically. But that's quite the long way. It would be quicker to route this technum up and use it, I guess. Or replace this stuff here to here and then do the production of circuit boards there. So that would really mean that all of this was for nothing. That's also something we can do. Oh! Ignium. We found some ignium over here. And we found some mineral rock over there. Thank God. Yeah, but first of all, it's in the middle of the ocean. And second of all, where do we want to use it? Where? How and why? Explosion. Well, yeah. It's a little bit larger than this guy here. But yeah, the question is, where do we want to use it? That's for future Panda to decide. If we would get oleomite over here, then we could instead build the center here. From there, 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 and there. That's so far apart, it's better to do it over here then. That's further apart than here. Technum. And mineral rock. We would need xenoferrite. Mineral rock, technum, ignomite, oleomite, combined all into whatever we need. I want a jetpack. We need it? Okay. That's a lot of resources. Yeah. No xenoferrite though. It's now very far away from our home. Our home base. This is hard. We gotta end the stream now. We gotta end the stream now. Lugaloo, please think about it. What the best solution might be. I can't come up with one. At least not right now. And yeah. I will try. Thanks. I will try as well. Yeah. We will see us tomorrow. So then, everything that is left to say is thank you very much for watching. I was Panakaro, and I say bye-bye. Until next time.
And as always,
keep coding!